Welcome to the evening stream for Saturday the 26th of April 2025. It's Twitch stream 671, I think. Most of this evening I think we're going to be spending in Terror Zones, because there's 4 good ones. Oh, Bloodmoor Den of Evil's not great, but we've got the Flayer Jungle, then Tristram, and then the Stony Field. Now, as to what character I will play there, I don't really know, but we're going to start... we're just going to rush out the gate, I assume. Oh, we can come down from the Cold Plains waypoint, I think. I did give this character, the Executioner's Justice, Glorious Axe this morning for an hour. It wasn't too bad, though I don't think it's as good as... Oh, an experience shrine. I don't think it's as good as... oh, I don't tell me how players won. Yeah. I don't think it's as good as the Ribcracker. Now, because of the Executioner's Justice requirements, I've had to put the strength up to 164, but I'm assuming that's going to mean that he's going to have more damage with the Ribcracker. Yeah, we could arguably give him Enigma. Where's that extra fire resistance coming from? Oh, that's right, it's the charms. Yeah, we don't... Okay, we could put in more stuff there. In fact, we might do that. Yeah, we're overdone for fire resistance. I forgot about that when I went back to the hustle. We've got some crafting to do. Just one character, or one type of... Oh, we won't go down and confront core. Let's have a look in the chest. Yeah, these might still be players 1. I think we're going to get... let's just fill out the map here. I think we're going to even a bit more magic find here. Found another 7% magic find small charm the other day. No, we roll one. Now I've got to keep in mind what the original build was. So, right, we have an excess of fire resistance in hell. So we've got those three there. I reckon we can replace all three of those. I'm wondering why we didn't have 20 life, fire resistance 4, fire resistance 11 would have come from over there. 2 to dexterity, 12 to life, we'll just put it there. Right, let's go get some magic find charms. 1 to 24 lightning damage, why not? 1 to 9 lightning damage. Cold resistance 4% we don't need. 1 to 2 cold damage. Ah, there we go. 1 to maximum damage at 18 to attack rating. We'll definitely have that. All resistances 4. Yeah. Let's have a look. 1 to maximum stamina. 1 to defense. 1 to mana. Lightning 11. That's a good one. And over here we're getting into 6s. And even some 5s. Okay, so we've still got more fire resistance. I think we're going to believe, oh, an extra 11 there. That looks decent. Yeah. That's dual leech. That's dual leech. Let's have a look at our rings. What do we got for crafted rings? Is that 5 and 5? Six and 3. Do we have anything with all resistances? We'll struggle to do better than what we've got. 6 and 1. 4 and 9. All resistances 11. That's all resistances 10 with a bit of extra fire. 6 and 2. 16 to strength, 52 to life. All resistances 8. I think we'll have a quick look at the rares. More extra fire resistance, 45 to mana. Cast rate, these ones are just straight lifesteal, but we've got enough mana steal, I think, on the amulet. Or resistance 11, 55 to mana. That's an interesting one. 119 to attack rating. No, I think we'll stick with what we've got. Oh, sorry, one. Jeez, I'm glad. I just noticed you. Sweetheart. Thank you, one. Oh, sorry. I hope you're still here. Yes, he is. Thank you. I think you are. Yep. Sorry, I was just doodling about. I've got to get rid of that Streambo thing. Oh yeah, but I'm not doing it a lot. I'm not doing it an awful lot. Just on the Saturdays and the occasionally hour or so during the week. But thanks for calling in. Yes. No, I've got your comment come up, but I'm trying to doodle about. Right. Let's have a look and see what his magic find now is. No, thank you, one. Right, magic find is now 142. No, we go. Yeah, that's right. We go there. Hang on, spirit. Sorry about that. Well, I've got to get to Nightbot. Yeah, I wasn't on the right weapons, was I? Yeah, thank you, one. We should really look in that chest, I suppose. Grand charm. How are we going to work this? What are our resistances? Yeah, what we said. Oh, we need the... Yeah, we've got it. Another one. What's the nuisance? Oh. Fingers on the correct crease, I have got them. Okay, well there's 3 unique groups. Oh, where are they? And what's our attack speed? 140, yeah. Oh, we haven't got... a bit slow here, are we? Okay, I can hear Blessed Aim, I can see it. Okay, so there seems to be enough of them out here. That's another one. Okay. Oh, should we we'll identify the charm. Okay. Generate the spirit. Give it battle orders. We're back to this business of exactly 4,500 life, are we? Rune we will take for hit power gloves. We've got to decide a time to do the crafting too. Okay, where's the unique? Battle orders is off. Yeah, exactly 4,500. We're fully stocked up on keys. Grab a sapphire, I suppose. Anything in this area is just a little bit too easy, but can't think of much else to do. So the next... Oh, there's a shell. There's blessed aim there as well. Oh. Where's it there?
I can't carry anymore.
Here's something grumbling away there. It's just a quill rat. We could... Oh, I was going to finish off Act 5, or try and finish off Act 5 with Mavina on Wednesday night. If anybody would particularly like to see that, say so. So we've got a decent night of terror zones. Now I'll try and do it we should really what is it, we swap weapons. No, we transform now. Now we now we have 4,600 life. Look, we don't swing at Flavy. Charm there, I think. And it's a Sunder Charm. Nope. So if we just sort of go around behind the den. This is a character, I'm looking around for some other sort of character to take in against the Ubers. And this, I think, would be high on the list. But we'd want to give him better gear. I don't think we're going to out-resist Mephisto. I keep on thinking Chains of Honour would be the thing to try there. Keep going our intended direction, which is round here. So go across here. And then swing back. Let's just see what life we... Oh, yeah. Right, so... Cast another spirit. Boost that with battle orders. Transform. Swap weapons. 4,810 life. Whoop. Nope. There. Couple of lonely quill rats. Okay, I'm into physical. Oh, and we've got hemmed in. Okay, low level stuff is accumulating. Oh, now we get an experience run, do we? That's going to be underutilised. Oh, there's at least... What room? Battle Order isn't lasting long enough. The chances of getting anything good off any of these non-unique or minions are very, very small. We didn't pop the chest, did we? Just intrigued to see what we can get over there. We can't be bothered going down the den. We've got a bone break charm. We should see if I can put some of this. I want to remember what the original Conjurer's Hex build was, which was those can go back to the Smiter, I think. But it was basically Dracul's Grasp, Duress. I think he had on Verdungo. No, the other belt, and no, it might have been Verdungo. It's one that gives. We'll do it that way, will we? No, we won't.
I am overburdened.
Oh, there was something in the corner. Oh. Okay. Possibly. Okay, unique group and a champion group. Let's have a look at the reflex bow. Not really. I do want to try other rune words with Mavina too. Oh, minion. Oh, there's a Rel rune. Where's the unique? Oh, there. I think. I'm not certain I even noticed that one. Battle is down. Oh. Jeez, that's infuriating. Those ones we are going to take for crafting. Oh, another experience shrine towards the end. Okay, this is like the last game. Oh, in fact, we're going to get 2 unique groups out of it. I think it looks like we're going to finish with the chest. Oh, we nearly topped up on gold too. Next terror zone, Flare Jungle. What are we doing here? Swap weapons, cast spirit, battle orders. No, battle orders first, cast spirit, battle orders again. Swap weapons, transform. I still don't think that's exactly the right order. Oop. Is that a swing at something? That is something we can tackle. It's a unique group. Oh, we've lost the spirit. Presumably a Sunder Charm?
I can't.
Huh. Nope. This battle was going down anyway, at least I spotted it. Oh, there's the experience shrine. This time somewhere in the middle of here. And there's a unique group. That one's into physical. Another wood rune. Battle resist down again. We'll keep going as we are while we have the experience shrine. There is at least a unique group. Are we going to get it with the shrine? Yes, we did. Okay, I can spot that one. Oh. Not really, but decent enough in its own right.
I am overburdened. overburdened.
Where is it? I'm hearing Blessed Aim. Where is it? I don't think that's it. Oh, no, it's not. Oh, that's got me. Where's the Blessed Aim aura? Oh, perhaps we should look at the shrines as a high priority. We still haven't found that Blessed Aim group. That's going to remain a mystery, is it? No, it isn't. There it is. At least we'll get that one with the experience shrine. Well, sort of. That'll do. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
Okay, we've topped up on gold. And we're also going... Oh, it's a unique group anyway. Ooh. Magic dimensional shard.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on. Ethrone. Oh, there's a unique. Small charm.
Good day.
What do we need to gamble? Let's have a look. Amulet safety. Yep. Amulet's caster. Amulet's blood we're going to do, so we can certainly gamble some amulets anyway. Let's get our, make certain the geeds is in. Okay, let's gamble 12 amulets.
Good day.
Okay. All magic, not one rare. Next question. Oh, experience run. Comes at the start of the run. Next question is when we're going to do the crafting. That's unique. Champion something, yeah. Actually, I'm going to pick up that chipped diamond. Purpose of combining with hell runes. That's unique. It's another one, isn't it? Yeah. And another one. No, it's champions, but let's have a look at the great bow. Learning more a bit about playing Amazons now I've got Navina. Run this experience shrine out. Oh, that was unique too. We'll take the sapphire. No, didn't get that right. Hello, Real W986. Don't think. Oh no, you are a first-time chatter. My apologies. Oh, and so is. Okay. It's odd. It's showing up on one screen at the first-time chatter, but not another. But welcome to the stream anyway. Oh, we must buy some scrolls of identify, surely, yeah. Or is that it? That's a grand charm. Socketed dimensional shard. We are just running the blood maw because it's terrorized. Did we pop the chest? No, we didn't. Okay, and oh, we've got about 3 minutes here. What are we going to do? So I'm just checking the upload of the daytime stream. Next Terror Zone is the we're definitely going with the Poison Nova Necromancer. Oh, 78 people. Geez, really a much bigger stream than I am. Wow. Hello, Cargo Shuttle. Yep, welcome all. It's going cute, quiet. It's a childhood toy. I think the rest of the viewers will show up in a moment. Welcome to a very small stream. If you're coming from 78 viewers, 120 viewers. Thank you. Yeah. Jeez. Saw another Aussie. So, oh, thank you. Sorry. Real, you streamed Diablo 2 yourself? I just don't. You're clearly a quite large streamer. But we're going to stop. What I will show you, people, I'm just going to step out and I'll put the webcam on briefly. D2 and a bit of WZ. Alright, okay folks, I'm going to put the webcam on. And there people, if I can fiddle focus, there's the toy. Perhaps if I do that. Yeah, there's the toy from which the avatar comes. Now that toy is about as old as I am, which makes it about middle 60s. So that toy is about 60 years old. Anyway, that's where it comes from. We are going to now, let's put that there, we're going to go and get just popped off to eat dinner. I had some oh right, thank you. Oh yeah, okay, we're going to go and get our Poison Nova Necromancer. We're going to add in the Annihilus, and that should make him good to go for gear. Okay, we've got about 20 odd seconds, but we are safe enough, I think, to go up to, we'll wait the 20 seconds. Oh, thank you for the few people who have followed in the last few minutes. Qtinity, Emblazer, Alanix. I'll be going, it's 7 o'clock now, I'll be having my own evening meal in about an hour's time. And if people are still around, we'll either wait around. Now we've got an option here too. We've got an option here too of running lower caressed. I'm not. That's unique.
I am overburdened.
I do tend to play in sort of clear everything mode. So it may not be the most what we're hunting for, oh, come on. What we're hunting for ideally here, people, is a Zodrone. That's the only thing I've never found in D2R. Now, if I remember right, the fire dungeon is not up there. Now, I don't know what people like to see. We can actually combine, this I often do in the player jungle, is terrorised. Is you combine it with running lower caressed. This is not a great character because you need to raise up the summons every time. That's lower caressed up there. You're looking for Zod? Yes, it's the only thing I've never found, Qtinity. I'm not even certain I'm playing this character the right way to do it. Oh, we're running. Okay. Then look at that spirit mask in a moment. I tell you, I found them in LOD. Found two. We'll show you Poison Nova here. Oh, one second. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, all right. Oh, I've not moved. Where are these lot? Okay, I'm hearing Blessed Aim, and there's a... It's sort of... Okay, being killed, whatever it is. Or was. The Boazon is up to... She's hit the Ancient's Way waypoint. And we'll probably have a go at hell level on Wednesday night. Almost do that now with 60 odd viewers, jeez. Oh. Where are we? I may have muddled my maps here. That was a unique. So I can't with this character often can't tell when I'm tackling a unique, because the summons get to it first. Okay, there's a socketed sacred armour. Wave it around. I think I've got what I do have. I'll show you the quandary I've got. Cutinity. I did import my characters. I did import my characters for LOD, or many of them. There we go. Couldn't tell that was a unique. Mana potion, there we go. Get a bit, Phil, we get a bit of peace and quiet. I'll show you the puzzle I've got. Right, just do that for the moment. Okay, I'll show you my Fury Druid. Oh, yes, we were just playing that. So Lupin is using, there is an upped perfect rib cracker socketed with a shale rune. Now, I have, and I hope I've stored it in the right spot. Right, there is a perfect ethereal rib cracker. Full 300 enhanced damage. And my puzzle is it worth it to put the Zod rune in that? I think you can find anything in... Yes, you can find anything, I think, abracadabra. So, yeah, so I've got enough cham runes to make a Zod, but I'm wondering, is that... Like, that druid is levelling so comfortably with the normal rib cracker, I'm wondering why... But then again, if I don't use the Zod rune on that, what do I do with it? There's Obsession, something I've never found I think would be worth it. Well, never found in single player. Is an ethereal death cleaver. Yes, that's what I did. In fact, again, I'll show you that as well. I've got LOD installed on the same... Where are we? Just let the hard drive wake up here. Abracadabra. And I'll show you Go Mule and LOD. Right, here are the two characters that are still back in LOD. One is my Fire Sorceress. The other one is Bludger. And there is where the other Zod rune went. There's an ethereal Breath of the Dying Berserker Axe. But if you have a close look, you'll notice it rolled absolute bottom stats. 350 enhanced damage and 12 lifesteal. Absolute bottom. Could not do any worse. So that, yeah, and I, some stage in 10, and every now and again I do it, I play that character back in LOD to try and find Tyrael's Might, which is the only thing. So I've never found Tyrael's Might in LOD, and I've never found a Zod rune in D2R. I was a science teacher, Jamie ZZ. So you're looking at a person in his middle 60s. Yes, that's Gomule. Yeah, I took. Yeah. I don't know if anybody. I've told it's old-fashioned to use Gomule, but to me it was a revelation. There's Ice and Heart's case, which is no vast. We'll grab the jewel though. Where is the flare? Is that it down there? We'll keep going. What are the mages tossing things at? Alright. Let's have a look at our... Oh, that's immune to put, doesn't matter, I'll do it that way. Oh, jammies, right. Oh, silly, I didn't spot the double Z. My apologies. I didn't spot the double Z. The double M, rather. Gee, sorry, that's also bad. Thank you, real. Okay, good. We may exchange viewers a bit, because I will have to have an evening meal sometime. It won't be for about 50 minutes. But again, if you wish to keep going, like I don't know if you were going to, I do a daytime stream and an evening one. This is from Victoria. I don't know where you are in Australia. This is such a chaotic character. Oh, there's the... Is that it down there? Yeah, that's... no, that's the arachnid lair, because the waypoint's next to it. Let's have a look at that Archon plate. One socket's not going to do much for us. There's the... No, it's got to be there. I can see the horns of the Gidben. So the player dungeon's got to be coming up. Battle orders. I tend to play this character. Like the one thing I could do to enhance my chances of finding a Zod from Sydney. Yep, one of my followers is from Trelcor, is from Sydney. One of the things I could do to enhance finding a Zod rune is not play in Players 7, I think. I think I'd clear a lot more monsters. How is Victoria? Well, we're just coming up to winter here. But the weather's still relatively warm. You're right, we're in what's called Central Victoria here. This is says the sort of description says. We'll go down the Flayer dungeon. Don't normally... Yeah, that's what I thought. So, like, we've got 325 magic find. Sorry, not the room rate. Sorry, wrong way round. That's not affected. Yeah, I wondered. Once I get characters to level 99, so I sort of lose interest in them. So I might be better off that was a oh, we've nearly lost the golem. That's sort of... Yep. That's what that was more or less my reasoning too.
Yes?
But I'll keep this character's going level 96 to 97. I played this character up as a bone mancer. Do you play? This is single player, Jammies. This is single player. We'll go around this way. We'll clear everything. Emerald. What are they doing? Let's get out of there. Oh, and thank you again, Jammies, for the follow. I don't have any of that sort of symbolism. I know the really big streamers do. It's yeah. Oh, the mercenary's got round there, is he? Yes, I need I need the Zod rune jammies in this game, and I need the Tyraels in LOD. I found Tyraels in this game. Where are we? Yep. Yes. I don't... Okay, there's the Immortal King belt. I don't improve my... once I found Tyrael's Might, I got sort of a bit more interested in developing the characters rather than trying to find stuff. Where are we? Only dungeon level 1. We've done battle orders. Yeah, I must get back to playing. I've often put it up. Okay. Oh, come on. Right, I must go back to streaming LOD a bit. Okay, that's a couple of uniques there. I actually don't like it. Oop, golem. The golem is made out of the rune word hustle weapon, so everything has that level 1. Well, D2R. Yeah, I was more or less started D2R when the game first came out. And I've found pretty much everything twice. I've actually found Tyrael's Might twice. Though Tyrael's Might is no longer the game's rarest item though. We're only level 2 here. Let the mercenary through. Okay, there's a set ring which I won't even bother identifying. So September 2021. I forget when the second last one dropped. I'm not even certain it was Tyrael's Might for that matter. Cursed dolls, that's nasty. Yes, Templars are, for what it's worth, Real W, and I'll tell you what made me somewhat cranky. The first two sacred armours I found in D2R were both ethereal, so they were both Templars' might. I'm trying to think what the rarest thing I found. I found in D2R, I found Ethereal Astron's Iron. I still think the rarest thing I've ever found in either game, I found an Ethereal Astron's Iron Ward back in LOD off a normal Devilkin in the pit at drop odds at something like 1 in 66 million. I still think that's about the rarest thing I've ever done. We're going to go, I think the Witch Doctor's in this corner. Yep, and then we'll just back out and do another run. Okay, there is the steel go, but we'll have a look at the boots. Not really. I don't think we'll take this any further. We will just do another game. But thank you to anybody from Real W's stream who's stuck around for this. I'm assuming this is not the fastest stream you've ever seen in your life. What I've got there, a couple of other things. A bone break if we need it, Kelpie snare, 3-socket decapitator if I can find the runes for hustle again, and something I think's good iron golem material is the Minotaur ancient axe. Crushing blow, slows target. Okay, jammies, science, yeah, okay, in Australia you have to specialise in one area, right, and then you thank you. So jammies, in Australia you have to specialise in one area, like you're expected to teach general science year 7s to 10, and then you normally have a specialist science, and mine was physics. I also taught basic electronics and maths. If you're a physics teacher, you're meant to teach maths as well, and so it went. Something here with conviction. Okay, there is the sparking mail. Oh, and there is the night smoke belt as well. Oops, hang on, I've just moved the game window. Right. Oh, thank you, Real W. Thank you for the sub. Rarely ever get subs. Now, when I retired, people, I reinstalled LOD. I thought, I wonder if anybody's still playing LOD. And of course, there were thousands of people still playing it. So I put up a few drop videos. That's another unique. And I thought, I wonder, can I teach myself to... Oh, okay. Geez, there's one I've added back in LOD anyway. That's Ariok's needle. Now that one there, if we can hit it... Oh, no, the minions got to it. Let's have a look at that. This was the one I thought before, without the ladder only rune words. That's not a bad one. 4205. Max is at 4230. Compare with others. Alright, we're going to take on those flares we just poisoned over. And we've been thoroughly poisoned here.
Good day.
Anyhow, I put up some drop videos. I'm talking about... when was that? Would have started putting up drop videos about 2017. And then I thought, geez, can I teach myself to stream? Now the internet in the little town where I live in, that's another unique, wasn't good enough. Oh, good, cursed again.
I can't.
Oh. Hang on, let me go back to town here. Okay, there is Ondul's Almighty. I don't like the visual effect. I find it quite confusing. Oh, there's the Frostborn gauntlets. I suppose 320 magic find something's got to drop. Yes, Cutina. Yep, I have that on the Boazon. I'll show you the if you want. I'll quickly run you through the gear. So you might be able to guess. We'll get healed and we'll run through the gear here.
Yes.
Right, so this is all single player stuff. There's the best death web I've ever found. That's a 2/2 minus 50. Plus 11 life and mana per kill when perfect is 12. So that's as near as damn it perfect. It has in a minus 5/5 facet jewel. Harlequin crest. Not the best one I've got. Unusual things, the amulet. 2 to necro skills. All resistance is 12/20 magic find. I do a lot of crafting because in single player crafting can get you some really good gear. Homunculus with an unrune. War Travellers. Arachnid mesh. Fast cast ring with some resistances in it. Pure resistance ring. In effect, sort of quadruple resistance. It's got poison length reduction. Triangle gloves. The charms. All poison and bone skillers. Oh, there's a Sunder charm. All magic find there. The mercenary. There's obedience in ethereal great poleaxe. Hustle. And that's not even ethereal. And there's a rare find. There's an ethereal steel scale upgraded to an armour. It's got an attack speed, all resistance 7 jewel in it. So again, this is the best best stuff I've been able to find in single player. I want him to have some lifesteal. And he doesn't need much in a crowd. So I've used that helm. Oh. Yeah, there's the unique. I'm going to knock it down just for the poison nova, just to show you the effect. Geez, it's extra fast. Right, there's Cathan's mesh. Anyhow, he doesn't need much lifesteal surrounded by the big crowd. No, he probably wouldn't. You're probably right. I've made cure on the Boazon, yeah. I've also got a point in life tap too. If you're quick enough, he'll rescue himself with that. It is a bit chaotic playing this character, though it really is. Yes, that's true. Oh, so you know Metal Fingers, do you? Yeah, okay. Yep, I did. I'll own to that. Took me some time. It took me some time to think of his name of his sister. That came a couple of days afterwards. Yes. Yep. I won't name the place. I won't name Metal Figure, but no, I taught him both maths and basic electronics. Oh, it's ethereal. I want a 3 to poison Nova wand. I'm going to go and get that well in a moment. Yeah, no, he's the only person who has ever recognised me on stream. I wondered when I put the webcam up, would it cause any problems, but it hasn't. Oh, we've got battle orders down. Oh, I've still got battle orders down. No, I don't. Yeah, that'd be getting a bit personal. But I did remember who he was. Once he told me his first name, I remembered who he was. And then I saw him streaming. At least I remembered it. He said it took me 3 days to remember his sister's name. Yeah. He might not have thought much of me as a teacher, so I suppose it works both ways. Yep. We've still got 67 viewers. Sorry, we might have a look on the second monitor. I'm not going to take credit for it, but we might see where we are on the overall D2R viewer count. That's a minion too, isn't it? Yeah, unique. Now there's yeah, the mercenary's got blocked there. So there's poison over on its own. It is stone skin. I suspect it's immune to physical, but we're going to knock it down. Yeah, we'll have a look. Where can I find that? Just let me go there. We're going to swap the second monitor in a moment. If I do that, you should be able to see it. Yeah, so yes, we mind you, there's only 6 streams, but yes, we are. But thank you for that, Real W. We're clearly number 1. If that's it has happened before, but again, all with the help of raids, I think. Where were we going? In fact, what I might do, people, if you like, if people hang around, I might put off the evening meal and just keep going. Rather than, let me get back to that. I might just quickly grab a drink at some stage, but I might put off the evening meal while I've got such a large viewer number. There's another unique. Oh, geez, the experience bar moved then. I saw it move. There's amplified damage when you get just... Oh, there were 2 of them. Oh, we take Flawless Ruby. What's that mage tossing at? We need another skeleton. This is the way I play people. I hope that people find it interesting. I'm told I'm told I run a relaxed stream. Don't like doing blind teleports. Yeah, what I should start doing is stick to the, go terror zones or whatever, but just run players 3. Oh, rare winged axe we'll have a look at. I have a level 99 throw barbarian for what it's worth, with 4 parts of the Immortal King set, which turned out to be more... Haven't tried Novasork. Yes, I have a Novasorceress. She's... Haven't played her for some weeks. She's doing level 97 to 98. Small charm. She was the character I use, or would still use, for farming keys from the Countess and the Summoner. And I'm having a break from Hellfire Torch runs while I think of another character to do them with. Two flawless sapphires. We've been poisoned. Now there's poison over pretty much on its own. Oops, raids. Oh, okay, right. Geez, that's big. I've never had a raid that big. Oh, battle orders. We want the flawless sapphires. This is all for crafting, picking these things up. And if people stay around long enough, where was that well? Some distance back. If people stay... Oh, I've got bone armour up. I will be crafting blood amulets. Yeah, we're getting a little... There's the death web and its life and mana per kill. That's the... Got poisoned again. In fact, yeah, I think that's a bit much. We'll go back to... No. Yeah, normally my stream's so small I don't bother passing viewers on to another stream, but for nearly 70, definitely.
Hello.
So for what it's worth, like there's one of the best source necromancer torches I've found, and I keep one page here just for the better, like the best torches already on characters. I keep a couple of spare keys. I do have a smiter for doing it, but I got it on D2R come out. Everyone had tons of viewers. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's certainly an easy character to play. And I have to say, to be fair, I'd say it's it's one of the better characters I've got for clear everything mode.
I am overburdened.
So let me see what the next terror zone is. Yeah, it's Tristram. Now there we might bring back the Fury Druid. Where is it? Oh, what have they found? Yeah, there it is. I just say it as Judgment Oz. I really meant it as Judgment from Oz, but I should have stuck with Judgment. I really, particular rune on ladder. Yeah, like, alright, there was a unique in there somewhere. There's another one. Okay, a jar.
I can't carry it.
Oh, that's actually, for what it's worth, oh, there's a thol room for a safety amulet. That's the best item this... That's the best thing this character's found so far is a jar room. We want another mana potion. We're cursed again. Make a sort of a rule I don't teleport too much when I'm cursed. Well, that's... I'll do that. I rarely ever play online. I have to say, yeah, back in LOD days where I did a bit more of it, I still thought it was a lot of fun. Yep. Gonna look after the golem here. I don't like this when we're cursed, I really don't. Oh, that one will die, yeah. I've got the hang of the poison over a bit better than I did. No mana potions?
I can't carry anymore.
Oop. Mercenary's blocked. Oh no, he's got through. Found a griffin. I hope it rolled well. We need another skeleton. I suppose we should look at the Dark Master Man. It seems to appear in a lot of streams. He sort of encouraged me to pick up all charms, not just un-ID. Oh, okay. I still think this is a dangerous area. I think. Oh, it's a champion or something there. There is the Black Hades Chaos Armour. Not ethereal. There's a mana potion.
I can't carry anymore.
champions. Ring. Okay, we're going to run up and grab that, drink that, pick that up. Just down. Whoop. Sorry. Just for the first time. Not new. Oh, I've got the 2B pencil. This is seriously. I don't know how. I wouldn't. I've no. If anybody else wants to answer that question, this is the only game I know. Like, it's Saturday. I've streamed most of the day. I'm getting a bit tired. I like something a relatively relaxing build to play. When I'm getting tired. Look at those gloves. Not really. Yeah, no, I tried D4, and regardless what people thought of I couldn't understand the mechanics of it quickly enough. Like, as far as computer games go, this is pretty much it for me. All those amulets you can see there are gambled ones for crafting. Yeah, jammies. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't say I hated it, but I just didn't understand it well enough. Okay. Yeah, summon a necro. Yeah, certainly a safe build in this game. What do we got? 7 foot. No, we've got time to do most of another run. So I might actually show you this, people. Is max roll? I wouldn't say there. I reckon the last time I looked at max roll, I reckon there were still mistakes in it. So here's my one tactic I do here. Where is it? Yeah. So we're in players 7. I don't want to lose. As you can imagine, this happening a lot faster. Right, so it's not a great map, but what we do is we go across to Lower Carrast, pop the chest there, pop the chest there, that one there. I haven't taken time to generate a really good map, but it's got 2 campfires, and the other one's down here. Whoop. Yep. Yeah, but I don't think it's been updated. I reckon it's gotten... There were some things I went looking for, and I just reckon they didn't have it right. Right, and having done that, we now just go down to Stormtree, and we might see if you can raise it. Yep. You can look up builds for, max roll. Icy Veins have Mr. Llama's build, and then now we go down here for Stormtree, because he's always terrorised if the Flyer Jungle is. But we've got to keep a close eye out here. Particularly Cursed. We're going to back out of that, I think, a bit. And he's extra fast. It's the golem that concerns me. That was an unfortunate roll, but that's a tactic I often do. Well, look at that rare ring. Not bad for level 10. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Steve Starfire. That shows you the two. I've got to update those videos. That shows you the two Zod runes I found in LOD. And if you type in the corresponding ones for chams, jars and burrs, it shows you all of those. Except that, for gear. Yeah, fair enough. I've got to update those rune drop videos. There's a lot more being added to the jars, chams and burrs since then. Well, I've only ever found the two. I said never found one here. And you might notice that one of them was a drop out of a chest. In fact, let's get this underway, shall we? So the real advantage of this build as I've got it is the hustle on the mercenary. And it's not so much the attack speed, it's the 65 run walk. How many 99s do we... I'll show you, okay? Let me go there. I won't worry about the... Which one is it? That one there, I think. So this is the spreadsheet. For those of you who followed LOD for a long time, I'm going to wait for the hard drives to wake up. If you've followed LOD for a long time, here's the original score sheet from many years ago, from the Magic Find race that Mr. Llama SC and TO1904 had. And this is where Mr. Llama established that sorceress character that eventually found every item in the game. But what I did was I added other pages to it. Right, so Agniastra as a fire sorceress, she's still in LOD. Bludger is still in LOD. Right, Chuck is now level 99. That's a throw barbarian. Elkie is level 99. That's a martial arts, mosaic martial arts assassin. Electra's the only hardcore character. She's about level 90-91. Now, you've got to remember, many of these were started in LOD. In fact, all the others either started in LOD or were established in D2R. Ermin's a wind druid. He's level 99. Fetid is the one you're seeing now. Julia, that's a Blizzard Hydra sorceress, level 99. Oh, Mavina the Boazon. Oh, that's the one you're seeing. Haven't done it for her. Merida was a Boazon. I started in LOD. She's level 99. Morbid's a summoning necromancer. I started in D2R. She's level 99. Traps assassin from LOD, level 99. Pious, level 99. He's the smiter. Lightning Javazon is level 99. Chocolate, lightning sorceress, level 99. This one here, Sigma. I established this character in 2003. Bone Necro, up to level 98 in LOD, level 99 in D2R. Smiple is now the smiter, but he was levelled as, I think, Hamadan and Zila, level 99. And Twinset's a Frenzy Barbarian. So, since the question's been asked, there would be about what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of them. Yeah, 12 or 13, yeah. No, okay, yeah, no, people ask. I hope it doesn't look boastful. If I'm asked the question, I'll answer it as honestly as I can. But as I said, many of them came in from LOD. That was one of the big incentives for me for buying D2R, was I could get my characters across. What I might do, people, when the Terror Zone changes in... That's a unique. Did we poison it? We did. Oh, the mercenaries got to it. Oh, it's possessed. Oh, he can't curse it anyway. Yep. Oh yeah, no, yeah. I just thought I got to the stage, Steve Starfighter. I couldn't remember where my characters were. I couldn't remember what. Oh, that's just a normal bunch. I couldn't remember what they were. I still have trouble now remembering who's got what. Who's got what gear. That's a unique, isn't it? Well, it was, yeah. I can't tell what they're killing. Now that one there, if we just poison it. Okay, poison stopped. And so it took... No, I used Go Mule, but that's not... like, the only thing that's searchable about it is is the names I've given the characters, all those storage characters. There was another program called Atma that I've never used. Are we going to poison them? Yeah. Yeah, never used it. I sort of get the impression that Go Mule was a sort of a successor to Atma. What's going on here? Oh, it's a champion group. Okay. What is... Oh, hang on. Let battle orders down here. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, there are acknowledgements to Atma in Go Mule, so... Yeah, no, I didn't know it existed, any program. Like when I started playing, I didn't know such a thing existed. I actually spent years, silly as it might sound, I just didn't know any better. I spent years transferring items using TCP/IP games, which meant you lost the map every time. That's a jewel, I heard it. It's just chaos. I'm convinced this character's a bit more powerful than the summoning Necro. If people wish, we're down to 65 viewers, if I can call that much of a drop. But what I'll do here, people, that when the Terror Zone changes, I think those slime prints think, I think they're immune to poison. The Blood Raven. Oh, seriously? Okay. What were you, young, Steve? Oh, that was a unique too. That was, okay. I didn't start playing this till I was in my early 40s. Alright, mercenaries out of it. Terror approaches on the Asia server. Okay. Geez, we nearly hit 40%. What's the next terror zone? Tristram. I was 10 years old. Yeah, okay, yeah, I was, what was I? Oh, yeah, it was early 40s when I first started playing anyway. That gets me, most of the viewership, I think, to any is typically in their early 30s, and many of them have just started playing as a child and never found anything better. Okay, we're into Tristram now. Let's just kill off the... Flawless ruby. Something else dropped, flawless diamond. I think we're just going to go to Tristram. Let's raise a minion. Hang on. Need another mage. Let's do that. Typhoid insane. Yes, I look. At my age, computer games just weren't a thing when I was younger. But I realised from talking to people on stream that people of your age have never sort of existed in a time where there weren't computer games. I'd like to get a drink here. I tell you, look, I'm just going to get a few mouthfuls of water, people. I'm just going to mute the microphone, and I'll just. How old? Yeah, I turned 67 this year, Steve. No internet, no mobile phones. Yeah, I could do without mobile phones. I'm not certain I'd be happy without the internet these days. What am I going to do here, people? I'm just going to mute the microphone, just go get a few mouthfuls of water. With 63 viewers, I'll just keep going. But I'll have to eventually stop. My dad is 74. Yeah, it's a matter of your age group. Let me come back and I'll tell you some of the other things that I noticed amongst my age group. Hang on, I'll just get a couple of mouthfuls of water, people. I'm going to mute the microphone.
Thanks.
No, Qtini, there's no offence in that. I used to play D2 so much. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, what I find... what was I going to say? At my age... We're going to go to Tristram. Oh. We just got, where is he? I've got to remember where reckon. I can't remember where he was. No, I've come the wrong way. I have too. He's up here. Oh, Gem Shrine, what have we got? Does single player mode? Yes, yes, it does. Jammies. Unfortunately, that's one of the things that really annoys me. One of the biggest single differences between single player. What are we going to upgrade? We're going to do blood amulets. Oh, we'll upgrade a ruby. Yeah, I don't see. The trouble is, you have to sell a stone of Jordan. Now there isn't an eyeless. Okay, that's probably the best one I've got, in fact. And where is Pindleskin? Rakinishu. Oh, don't do that. Small charm we'll have a look at though. Yep. That's a huge sacrifice. And so where is? I've forgotten where he is. I've forgotten where he is. Oh, I forgot. Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. I should have seen it on the map. Have a quick look at the griffin headdress. Yeah. Now, to me, like selling, I've probably, I've had a good run at finding stones of Jordan compared to other single players, but to sell even one. Okay, there's a set crown. Well, we'll just quickly identify that just for the clarity of it. We've run that's Iratha's. Yep, like I've done it. I've got 3 Annihilus charms. We're in a manor here. I'm wondering, people, if we might. I've got to raise up the summons every time. I reckon we might go get Fury Druid. What? I was playing this character when you joined. We'll battle it through here. But
I can't carry anymore.
trash loot. Okay. I know nothing about D3. In fact, I don't much of. Were we cursed by Griswold or not? Over here, you lot. No, we weren't. Right, now we've just got to keep our eye open for the golem here. Poison that thing. One other burst of poison to do it. Okay. Oh, and for what it's worth, Griswold, I have actually got a stone. One of the strangest drops I've ever got. I've actually. Oh, we're going to take that back to town. I've actually got a stone of Jordan off Griswold on one occasion. Smart to make some sort of balance right. A set bonus game. Yeah, I have known nothing about D3.
The order welcomes you.
Right, people, we're going to come back. I think if unless people particularly want to see this character keep going, we're going to buy some scrolls. I think the Fury Druid's going to be a bit better suited to this area than this character having to raise up summons. Oh yes, that dropped a few things, didn't it? So that's what I've got to do. I've got to share them between characters. Right, so this is my Fury Druid. Nihilus goes there. Charms go there. We might even bring in a Bone Break. Slightly better version of D4. If you missed D3, you didn't lose much. For what it's worth, Qtini, when this, going back to Metal Fingers, and in fact it'd be about the same time, one of my students in year 12 offered to, basically show me how to play D3, but I never took it up. What do we want here? Why have we got 4? Where is... Now, we should be able to see it on the map, shouldn't we? Let's see if we can see, at least see the road. There it is. Right, here we go. I'll show you the gear on this character too, if that's unique, surely. Oh, I did show you the quandary I had here with the Zot, so you got some idea of the gear, but I might... D3 was great. Okay. I don't know enough to criticise or praise. Oh, the other thing we might want to do here, in fact we will do, we're going to put on Dracul's Grasp. Now what's he got? Immune to physical, right, we're going to go back and get the Bone Break Charm. Griswold seems to generate immune to physical a surprising amount of times. And we're going to go with Dracul's Grasp here too. So we're still going to have 120 attack speed. Group play was fun. Okay. Yeah, there was a period too, it corresponded too with D3, where I couldn't get the network games I used. Yeah, okay, there's the life tap. Oh, battle orders is down. At least we'll get through it. I couldn't... Remember I was saying I was just using... Oh, mercenaries going down. And I think it's that thing's fault. I couldn't get the TCP/IP games going for about 7 years. So I changed the operating system and I just couldn't get it to go, so I just stopped playing. And I started, I said, about 2017. Let's get our life back here. Anything drop? So this is the Conjurer's Hex build. I'll show you the entire thing in the next game. Alright, so the original Conjurer's Hex build was to put that on. And I think he had Verdungos. But this was essentially it. Now there's, again, one of those things I've got from crafting down the years. He was using High Lords, which I've got here somewhere. So this was my original imitation of the Conjurer's Hex build. And it works very well. Raven Frost, and there's a dual leech ring with some resistances. Yeah, plus that was my imitation of it. But the lack of run walk speed drove me silly. And I swapped in a gold wrap battle belt, so I've got a bit more magic find. And there's a Tutor Druid Skills, dual leech, all resistances 20 amulet, one of the best ones I think I've ever crafted. Anyhow, that's my version. We don't have a huge amount of magic find, and what I tried this morning was to give the character Executioner's Justice, which wasn't bad. Not as powerful as this in my opinion, but it worked pretty well. And the reason why I've got 49 stat points is I'm going to put enough strength in eventually to have a go at that rune word death. No, it's not right. That's still not right. What's going on here? Oh, well, we've got Dracul's Grasp on, right, and the Bone Break. We can ignore them. And, whoa, we don't want to go that much of a spiral. Yeah, too many skeletons to... That was a... Yep, hang on, let me do that. I record each unique I find. Now, I basically edit each stream and put an edited version up on YouTube, which I'm... where are all the monsters? Right, let's go here. Okay, lifetime, well, I'm there somewhere in all that. Oh, okay, there's the blood rise. Now I reckon we've missed a unique group somewhere. I think we've missed a unique group. Champion group up there. Okay, alright. No, there's a unique group. Do that. Let me have a look. I'm just going to have a look on the other monitor, people. I'm just thinking ahead here. Yeah, we're clearly... okay, there's only 5 D2R streams. Just let me refresh the web page. Okay, a few more. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 streams. Oh, Real W's. Well, okay, my hand you viewers back, Real W, from the look of this. According to this, you're still streaming. I think that would be fair. I'll send you back. Battle orders, please. Transform, right, go. Here we've got hustle. Perhaps I should approach from the other side. Okay. So go. Let's go around there. We're on the battle of the sword. I can tell from the damage. Okay, got to get down to the champions. One of them has got conviction, and that's the one. Oh, our spirit went down. Holy fruit I'm not liking the look of. This is looking nasty. Okay. Now can we... Yeah, we're going to make it, I think. Had to use a potion there. Cool. Not certain that was worth the challenge there. I'd like a... Oh, there's one. No, that will do. What we might do... Real W986 is evidently still streaming. Geez, I should put Australia on my stream. Geez, I should do that. Didn't think of that. I might send you back to him. It is 8:20 here. Remember the raid command. Just a moment. Yeah, got it. All right. No, I had it right. Okay. I'm getting rather hungry, I'll admit it. I think my voice is starting to get crackly. 8:22. I wouldn't mind. Oh. Why am I... Oh no, it was a champion group. Yeah, it was on the sword. No. Unnecessary. I'm wondering if people would object if I sent you back to Real W's stream, while I had my evening meal. Full potion. Oh, okay. The mercenary's just clobbered something and it's dropped the bone snap. Which isn't ethereal. Oh, battle orders is down. There should be another unique group down here. This is looking rather complicated here. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Alright. Where's Griswold? Where's that unique shaman? That one. That's a lot of monsters. Champion. Another champion. Let's come back and do... Oh, there's another potion. No, it's 50. Oh, there's the Hawkmail Scale Mail. Now, have we killed off all the shamans? What's he got going for him? Actually, not much. Flawless Diamond. Alright, we'll do one more run. I'll run this idea by people. I think it's a fair and reasonable thing, given that Real 9W was generous here, that I send you back to his stream. And I'll admit I'm getting somewhat hungry. I've started at 6 and it's nearly 8:30 now. So what I might do is do this run, send you back to Real's stream, go and have my own evening meal, and I'll resume somewhere about 9 o'clock, and I'll probably resume with crafting blood amulets. Yeah, Stony Fields next. That's a decent area for this character and also the Necromancer. In fact, what we might try is bring back the Necromancer but only run players 3 and sort of teleport around between the groups as I've seen other. Just let me have a look and see when. Say you've been here. I'm just trying to find when you joined the stream. About 7 o'clock from the look of this. Hang on. Where are we? When did it say the raid was? Give me a moment here. It's about 7 o'clock, but it's not really oddly... Oh, there we go. Where is it? 1 hour ago. Okay, alright. Let's get the chat. So, oh, good. What have I done? Right, I'm back where I meant to be. Right. Let me get back on here. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll send you back to Real Stream, given how generous he was. Now we've lost battle orders. On the rib cracker, let's go. Yeah, I'll have my evening meal after this break, Pete, and I'll send you back to Real Stream. There should have been another unique group. Okay, perhaps it's that champion one there. Okay, there's our potions back. Oops. Oh, down here. What's Griswold this time? Let's go up and deal with that thing. Okay, spirit went down. Right. Oh, jeez, the mercenaries just about got it down already. And there was another potion back there we can scavenge, yeah. In fact, I'll even take that one. Let's go back to town.
The Order welcomes you.
Alright, so thank you to the people who've hung around from Real 9W's stream. Real W986, I should say. Let's put those away. Now later in the evening I'll put all those away in what I call the housekeeping. Yeah, I'm gonna go and bring back the first of the crafting characters, and who's got most of the stuff? Nope, gone past it. So I'm going to have to look, people. I'm going to have to look. I think it's the Bone Mancer. No. Oh, yes, yeah, I know. It's the Traps Assassin. I've got to find her. No, I've missed it somewhere on the line. Oh, there. Fifth from the top. Right. So this people is my Traps Assassin, who's got most of her gear on, barring... no, she hasn't. I haven't got the skills. But okay, this is a character LOD. There's Silence in a military pick, which was a suitable weapon back in LOD, but I think you use Crescent Moon these days. So what's going to happen, people, here is I'm going to send you back to Real 986W, Real W986's stream, and I'll go and have my evening meal and come back in about 30 to 40 minutes. I've got to get this right. Don't often do raids, but I think it's appropriate here. So it's asking for... What am I doing here? All I want to do is do the raid. So it's sending me a code. Oh, what's happened there? Oh, I've done it on the... Have I done it on the wrong monitor? I think that's the problem, people. My apologies. Right, we'll try again. I did it on the... Okay. Let's try that. Yep. My apologies, people. I'm going to send you back to Real Stream. Oh, good grief. Yep. Oh. Oh, thank you. Okay. I'm not used to this. Okay. Ah, I'm going to say about 9:15. Okay. I think, oh, I've got to get to your, oh, this is just a disaster. Where are we? Did that message come through to him? Yes, it did.
My algorithm is not for that.
Alright, I'm going to have my evening meal, thanks. Okay, people, if you're still in my stream, I'm going to put up the koala. Right, I will mute the microphone and hear from people later. Okay, people, let's resume. I don't know quite what's going on here. I've only got 3 viewers. I still seem to be any comments from real stream, but we won't let that inhibit matters. Daytime stream is uploaded. Let me check I've got the correct 671 is correct here. Okay. Let's do some crafting, people. We have Stony Field at the moment, then Cold Plains in the cave. We did a bit in the Stony Field, didn't we? No, we did a bit in Tristram. Alright, let's go here, and I'm going to have to do that. We want the Hereditary Cube. We are going to start crafting blood amulets. Now we'll pick those ones up.
I am overburdened.
Huh.
Not here.
We will sort this in a moment. The 2 crafted ones are the bottom ones. Don't want those. Right. Let's try again. Okay. Whoop. I don't understand what's going on here, doesn't matter. Nothing outstanding yet. Not quite. 2 to all skills, we'd keep that. Not quite there either.
Thank you.
Let's sell that lot.
What do you need?
Has she got her geeds? No. All right. No. Not quite. At least that's 2 to skills. That's not bad. Compare with others, I think, for that one. Oh, 2 to skills, that would be superb. No. Oh. Itchy eye. Alright, let's we'll put that one over there though. Yeah, it's a bit on the probably got better already, and certainly the Fury Druid's already got better. In fact, we already have some amulets in the shed stashed, don't we? Okay. Alright, let's keep going here. No, we won't. We'll gamble some more amulets. In fact, we may do a bit of housekeeping. I think might be a good idea. Even though she hasn't got her geeds, let's just drop the gold down. There's a 2 to necro skill one. One more. Okay. Yeah, we'll do some housekeeping after this, I think. Okay, here we go. No. No. Oh, that's an unusual one. Right, that one we'll hang on to. No resistances, but 10 fast cast, 9 run walk and dual leech. Oh, we didn't know he got... okay, so there's a good counterbalance to spirit. That one's definitely worth hanging on to. Yep, 9 run walk, not fast. Okay, where were we? Okay, last lot. Oh no, it's not. No. Yes it is. Yes it is. Yes it is. I'm going to put those last few in another character, but I managed to cram them all in here. Not quite. No full magic find on that one. Again, not quite. A 69 to life jumps out at me. Sorry, Goat, I'm sorry. I was raided by another stream, and I couldn't tell your comment amongst all the others. But okay, I've got it back now. All right. No, thanks for calling in, Goatnine. I was getting all the stuff from the other one, and in for prayers maybe here as well. All right. I think we're going to do some housekeeping here. And then we might be able to go until 10:30. Right, here we go. Heavy braces can go to hit power gloves. And we've got an awful lot of amulets, haven't we? What have we got now? Druid. Let's have a look at that one there. No. Yeah, I'll sort that out some other day. Right, let's do these. We've just done blood amulets. We want caster amulets. And also safety. And I think we may have been better off yeah, we would have been better off gambling something. It doesn't matter. That's a small point. Do we have any soul runes? Yeah, we do. Oh, that's going to make it up. Do we have any jewels? Yes, we do. Ort runes will go to hit power gloves, which I had open before. Perfect sapphires, we may have some in gems excess. We do. Oop, not the diamond. Let's get some jewels to fill that in. Amulets. Actually, caster amulets is getting full. We're going to put that sapphire, in fact even some of the, not the sapphire, the Ralrune, into the socket weapon category. Yeah, that Ral will fill that. If we take 3 of them, we can always get them back later. Because we socketed a bow, some bows this morning, and that ethereal berserker axe. Okay, let's have a look. I don't think that's going to be good enough for anything. I know I've got close to perfect. Let's look for Ariox needle. There's a 4230. Let's look at the B set. For 229, do I have a character for unique spears? For 227, for 228, we can drop that one. In fact, let's go back to the B set. For 229. 227, 228, 229. Ermin can have... Oh, hang on. Didn't we pick up a... didn't somebody pick up a, one of the characters, Fetid or somebody? Lupin. Pick up a diamond. Fetid. Has a perfect ruby that can go to Mavina. Okay, that's enough. Oh, we can now start putting rubies into... oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, where's Ermin? Right. There. Right. Whoops, that's minimized. We want it closed. Okay. Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's do that. We could make an IO rune. We won't do it just yet till we get a bit crowded. Gloves hit power is going to get that sapphire. Actually, we're not. We are full up. Geez, rubies is okay. Safety amulets and we're done, I think. Just reminded me of something. Amulets paladin. One I made years ago. Where is it? Had about 80 odd to mana. That's it, that one there, yeah. Okay. Alright. Terror Zone is... let's start the game up. Stony Field. We need the Annihilus from Lupin. Yeah, he can still equip his gear even without it. Okay, let's go to players 3. Now, Stony Field, that's going to mean, yeah, recognition. Now, where was he? Oh, blade bow. How many sockets this time? 4 again. We're going to keep it. Oh, I've got a 3-socket one. I want another one. Not worrying about raising summons here. Okay, I wonder if I've got this idea of mine around the wrong way. Let's expand out the map.
I am overburdened.
Ooh. Okay, there is the spectral shard. Well, that's got me thinking. Well, this is okay. I'm not using the raise. I'm not in this relatively safe area. I'm just not using
I can't.
the summons. Where's the golem got to? Oh, now we get an experience shrine, do we? Oh, at least there's a unique anyway. Not even using corpse explosion. I think I probably, I'll have a look, but I think we've got enough 4-socketed blade bows. Three, 2. Alright, perhaps we haven't. Where's Mavina's temporary character? She's certainly got a couple. Four sockets there. We'll hang on to it. Okay. Might have been a unit. Oh, that's a unit group, definitely that one. But there's another one. It's a rune, another rort.
I am overburdened.
Yeah. Well, this is a bit of a what do I... So perhaps we should try in relatively safe areas, not worrying about raising summons. There's something there. Got to be this thing up here. Alright, that's a bit more of an opponent. Sunder charm, presumably. It is. Not very good. Oh. Not going to get much out of the experience. Oh, there might be another unit group over here. Yeah. Oh, that's a real quandary. Cold Plains in the cave is next. We may try the same tactic. See what. Why do I need all these points here? I could get maximized Golem Mastery. Corpse Explosion. 3 sockets, 453. What's he got? 414. Not worth it. Ice and Heart's Light Brand. What's that? Natalia's Heart? Shadow. 2 sockets we put down. We'll have a look at that bow in a moment. Yeah.
I am overburdened.
Good day.
Demon Limb, I'm hearing conviction. Oh, that's unique. Well. Or an emerald. 5 minutes till 10 o'clock. Okay, there's a perfect ruby that can be made. I don't think we have a respec left. At least not one generated through the game, no. But you could let's not do that. You could imagine dropping some of these and just stacking up with magic fine small charms, because we're doing an immense amount of damage as it stands. Cast rate's what, 58, isn't it? And I think there's a necromancer breakpoint at 48. I must bookmark this page. Fast cast rate, necromancer 48, yeah. Oh no, sorry, human 48 also. So we could even drop we could even drop that, replace it with the 10% fast cast belt. No. That's just a pure resistance ring, isn't it? We could drop that. Oh, we need to put some points into strength. And we've still got 20. Yeah, that's why I left it, in case I did need to take that ring off. Yeah, that's right. It just crept into... Yeah, we'd put 11 points to get the Enigma, and that would equip everything else. Okay, 45 to life charm. But no skills, never found one. Okay, cold plains it is. Oh, that was a unique.
I am overburdened.
Where's the cave? Oh, that is a unique item. There is the ice blink. Where's the cave? There it is. Now, cold crow's in here. The Zerka's hatchet. Morning, Mike. Yep, I'm probably going about 10:30, so there'll be something for you to see. Or I might go a bit later. I don't know if you look. Oh, I don't know how much of the chat stream you can, this stream chat you can see. But some other Australian streamer called Real W986 added about 70 viewers. It was chaos. Oh, good. There was some. Oh yeah. Oh, don't do that. You make caster belts, don't you, Mike? Now we're going back, and we're not tackling Cold Crow or Cursed. We're only players 3 here for a change.
The order welcomes you.
Yeah, I was going to have a go at doing some. Now, if you'd like to see that, we can do that. That was Cold Crow herself, it was. I'll show you why. I don't think you can actually get Magic Find on the belts, which is what I would ideally like. But I'm running around players through, we're just slaughtering everything, and I'm wondering why on earth I've got all these points in Skeleton Mastery. These things, I just don't. I could be better off having them in Golem Mastery, provided I stick to players 3 in relatively easy areas. Maximise Corpse Explosion. But the cast rate at the moment is 40. He's got 58. Breakpoint is 58. We could, in theory, get the resistances back by dropping that ring and making a caster belt. We drop skills, but I'm not all that fussed about it. We're grossly overpowered. So, Yin, do you want to have a go at making some caster belts? It'd be a fair bit of clicking and carrying on, but okay, it can be done. Let me go to the page here. Oh, what's he doing? So I set aside. We'd take a little bit of loading in, but it's something to do with that that I've rarely ever done on stream. I know you were keen on the idea of having caster belts. So, Mike, would you like to see that or not? That's fine. Yep. Yeah, I'll put it this way. I can save it, and you come on and let me know when you are. Yep, when you would like to see it. I will have to load the characters in. Now, what are we going to do here? We're going to go around. Oh, that's a ghostly champion group. I realise that playing this character, players 7, probably not the best way to find things. Probably a bit off doing players 3. Oh, that's an into physical. Poison Nova gets it. That's in. Oh, it's Bishy Bosh. What about him? Have a look at that play. Oh, we're not going to get cast. We're not going to get. Oh, it's ethereal anyway. Nah, don't teleport while cursed. Just shouldn't be happening. think we've drifted a bit here. Let's go down the cave. Only really this character and Archie I've got at the moment that are out and out magic fine characters, barring the level 90 ones. I'm still surprised at myself that I lost interest once I got to 99. There's a Superman potion. Yeah, that's the one I was expecting there. Immune to physical, eh? Oh no, wrong one. Okay, what's got the might aura? Looks like that thing. Oh, Golden's lost a bit of life, eh? I'll have the vampire bone gloves for crafting.
I can't carry anymore.
A unique ring. Unique ring is mantled heel. What can we do here? Oh no, we've lost our curse, right? Over to Cold Crow. That Dark Master Man's idea. We're gonna okay, it's not a unique group. Just thinking that players 3, this character will slow this character right down. We can now look at Yeah, we're going to have to do another bunch of housekeeping. You've already got 5. Concentrating more on magic find. I should do that with Archie. In fact, I could have done with a lot of characters the more okay. There's a bit of the map we haven't seen. Oh, this is Bishigosh. There he is. There he was. Set amulet. Something's dropped out of vision. It is Ratha's. Oh, sacred armour, playing 3 sockets. Cruiser in a terror zone, I suppose. I must admit, I am losing a few segments of bone armour. Or losing a segment every now and again.
I can't carry anymore.
Teleporting around without any summons. Oh, there's one. Oh no, terrible. Keyboard error. This is sort of interesting, but in a different, just in a different way. Oh. Look at those boots. No. Only seen the one, the unique group. Yeah, there's the other one. See how much we've got to put away. It's accumulating. We might go a bit later than 10:30. So I did the bulk of the housekeeping before I've done all the most of the other things I need to do before I go to bed. I'm looking around Mike trying to get some other character to do Hellfire torch runs other than the Smiter. I'll have to look up some builds on that issue. The Fury Druid was one I thought might do the job. Summoning Necro, possibly. Oh, I've got to get on to Nightbot for that stream boost stuff. Oh, there's unique. She's now dead. Oh, what on earth was that? Okay. Ugh. Here's Bishy Bosh. There he is. No, the drops are coming. There's Blood Fists. So let's do housekeeping after this one, and then we will. I'm starting to not. I'm starting to just kill everything here, and I was down to one segment of bone armour. We'll do housekeeping after this, and then arguably go to 11. Now. I'm not using a vast chunk of my skill points though. Oh, gold's not going to get the better of that. Yeah, I'm expecting him yet.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, another blade, but now I still want another one with 3 sockets. And I get 2 again. Windhammer. 228. We can have a look in a moment. Might have been both unit groups there from look at that.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, there's another one. Grab the jewel. Geez, I'm glad I didn't teleport into that. Ooh. Still think Cold Crow's a very nasty opponent. 2 grand charms to have a look at there.
I can't. Impossible.
Cleans a life in a grand charm we don't want. Last... Not even level of kind. 6 to life, 1 magic find. Right, let's compare that. Let's get some scrolls.
Yes?
Right. The windhammer we just found was 228. Oh. Oh, a little bit to put away. Okay, right. I'm still here. I've dropped 9. 9? Okay, right, really. 228. I can't remember. Well, okay, let's go look at what we've got in the way of windhammers. $228 in the A. $227 in the B, so that's actually a good one. Alright, so let's put that there. Alright, let's see if we can put this stuff away. And we'll come back for a bit. Right. I've got 2 3-socket blade bows I want to try. What I haven't got is a 3-socket great bow. Now do I... oh. $228, $228, yeah, the B1 was $227. Oh, quick. Now, do I have any others in unique maces? Windhammer 190 ethereal. Windhammer 224, so that one can drop out. The B1 can go to there, and that one we just found can go to there. Right. Gloves, blood gloves, whatever I like to call them. Okay, so we're winding up. We're getting towards having a crafting session on those. Safety amulets gets the Tholrune and a jewel. I think we filled up on hit power gloves. No, not quite. Rune and a jewel. We'll just come straight back and we'll combine all the gems at the end, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I'll make that the last thing at 10:35, so go for about another 15 minutes here, I think. Yes, I always found Cold Crow to be a very tough opponent. Sorry, I'm just looking at it. I don't see your chat comments on the main screen while Gomule's there. Okay. So, probably about 15 minutes, I'd say. Whoa. Oh, fanaticism. Here it is. Yeah, I lost 2 segments out of the bone armour there. Funny feeling I didn't want to be doing this in the upper reaches of hell level. But if we pick and choose our area... Oop, amulet was nothing to worry about. Decapitator. 5 sockets we will keep. For a non-ethereal is there any point to it? No, there's not. Non-ethereal version of death. Jeez, I'm losing bits of bone armour. What are its synergies? Bone Wall Bone Prison. That's a unique group. Oh, there he is. Lost bone armour again. Laying of hands, which I don't particularly need, but there they are.
I can't carry anymore.
This is rather pointless. If I'm going to do this, I might as well stick to player 7 and get more experience for it. That's a unique group. No, it is a unique group. Check a bit later, do we want that 5-socket decapitator? Hmm.
I am overburdened.
Oh, cold crow. Oh, battle orders. This would be rather, judging from the number of times I'm losing a segment out of the bone armour, this would be rather dangerous if I did this in more dangerous areas. Hmm. Right, we'll make this the last run, people. Let's bless it on from somewhere. Presumably from that. Hardly even to use wood explosion a lot. Blade bow. Hey, 3 sockets at last. Alright, so I've got another one. What was the bow? Composite bow. Nah, this is getting silly. This is not efficient. diamond. Yeah, this will be it, people. We'll do housekeeping. Starting to get somewhat lazy in the play. That's at least as a unique group. That's another one too. That one. No.
I am overburdened.
Athena's wrath, not ethereal. Okay, that's unique down there. Starting to get a bit tired now, but it's been a decent day. Let's run while we are cursed. Another cursed one. That is a unique group. One down here, no. And the curse will go away when? Okay, now it is. Venom Ward. Cursed again. double unique, was it? Okay, the chest. We will do the housekeeping. Oh, we've got the gems to combine anyway, yeah. I'm starting to get tired now. Right, so now I've got a couple of 3-socket blade bows into which they made the runewood edge, and I'll give Mavina a try with that before she starts using the full Mavina set. I think the way this will turn out. If I can keep my eyes open, let's go. Wouldn't mind a 3-socket great bow. More an emphasis on strength and dexterity. Right, let's have a look at do we need that socketed axe. Whoops. I think it's conked out on us. Right. Ethereal, 3 sockets, 5 sockets ethereal. There's a superior decapitator with 5 sockets, 10% enhanced damage. Two ethereal. Oh. The idea is to make death. No, we'll drop it. We've got a superior one. Goodness knows what it'll cost to repair. Ermin, where are you? Okay. We can start building up perfect rubies and blood amulets again. But at the moment we're crafting things with Mavina like mad, and she's no longer totally solo self-found. I am feeding her rubies. And she's about to get that one. Right, gems excess. Yeah, so we've got all those rubies there. We've already got 7 rubies. No, we'll put it there. We should give her some jewels. Okay, that will do for today, people. Mavina here, we made her, well, we made another version of Hustle the armour, so she has one, the mercenary has one. We found a pole rune, which enabled us to upgrade the Hone Sundan Yari to a ghost spear. And the aim will be to complete Hell level on Wednesday night. Now, thank you to the people who joined in during the evening. Mike joined in right at the end, but we did get... thank you, Mike. Yeah, I know I'm starting to conk out a bit. Real W986 added about 70 viewers to the stream at some stage. Where was it? 78 viewers 4 hours ago, according to what I'm seeing here. So I returned his viewers to him when I needed my evening meal. But that was very generous of him. Just want to see if he's still going. Oh, Kano's up and going. We'll have a quick look at some of that when I go to bed. To's up and going. Looks as if Real W's moved on. Okay. Alright people, that will do. I shall see you on Wednesday night. Thanks once again.